Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody else in the audience. Welcome. Oh, that's odd. Showing the chat from the last time I was streaming on stream. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, hi there. Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you being here. We're running a little bit late today. I had a lousy night of sleep, so slept in so I could take care of myself. But also did want to stream this morning because all kinds of cool stuff. There we are. Hey, how you doing? Kestrel's already here. MNCDK, good to see you both. Yes, good morning, ESV, the emotional support vampire. Let me know if the music's either too loud or not loud enough, and I will adjust appropriately. All right. Please hold as Nitro City loads. Oh, there we go. Yeah, almost as bad as Market 6. Actually worse. You'll be back in 5 minutes, yeah. Load issues currently being complicated by the fact that they're running off 20 large cores worth of plastic right now, so they've broken their own rule about no industry in the area. So got a little bit of work done on the build. Yeah, entirely reasonable. I do the same thing. So I started laying out a very typical square office building, and I said, hey, Tubes. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you've been an absolute prince on that front. Thank you so much. Yeah, I picked up everything that you dropped off, and it was exactly what I needed. And I noticed you did a lot of the cleanup for me around the parking lot, so around the the roadway here. So that was much appreciated. Keeping everything up to spec. So take you on a little walkthrough of what I've done. Got the sidewalk in, which makes me happy. Driveway's paved. I've got the radius done up. The other day, when I was working last evening, actually, someone has got one of the bronze recruiter hovers, and they actually came through the driveway with it. So I know it actually works. It's been tested. So I've got crosswalks tucked in. I've got the entryway done. A little bit of neon, some Lumia, as it were, for accenting. So that's looking pretty good. I've got the facade of the building done, or the first floor of it, floor and a half. Drawing some inspiration from a couple of real-world structures in terms of its shape. Still needs a lot of work. It's largely a good idea at this point, but it's coming along. Looks much better than the Genericus Squaricus, which is what I had before. I've got I guess the best way to put it's the first draft of the entryway laid out, right? So a lot of detailing left to do, of course. A lot of roughing left to do. Biggest problem is that I need to go find myself a bunch more, go buy myself a bunch more of glossy silicon, which is the primary material I'm working with. You know, bulk, cheap, looks good. It looks good in sunlight. I went over to the voxel factory, or whatever it's, you know, their glossy silicon dispenser is not connected to anything. So when you try and buy from it, which is what I was literally flew 60 kilometers to do, can't. It's the one thing in the shop that I found that wasn't plugged into something. It's like, is this a joke? Am I live streaming and not realizing it? Good morning, everyone. Thanks for dropping in. So yeah, I have some fussy work I'm going to need to do, and I think it exceeds my skill level, but that may be just an opportunity to improve. I don't know yet. I have to come up with a way to blend this cleanly here. So what I want to do is join these two structures together and blend the roof around that, and then to here. Hey, Kaniso, good to see you. Just in the process of doing some construction, working on the quote corporate embassy for my organization here in Nitro City. So, getting you know, first thing I wanted to do, as I was just saying, was get the oh, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome. Working on the yeah, wanting to get the street side facade looking good, right? So be, you know, so when folks are going by, it looks a little bit more than just a rib cage. So it's all shiny. That's the point. I have to figure, and the other thing I need to figure out how I'm going to do is to blend these corners together. I think I know how I'm going to do it, but again, I'm going to need the gloss. I'm going to need to go find some glossy silicon to do that. Tubes. I'm going to be stopping here. I'm just stopped here in about an hour to be waiting for some numbers. I can run it. Oh, absolutely, Kaniso. Yes. In fact, if you hit this the wrong way, the shape is specific. It's a compound French curve. Watch what happens if you hit this at an amusing angle. Let's see if I can get going fast enough here. Yeah, it'll launch you. So yeah, the corners are going to be a troll because it's going to be this shape, only done on a round footing. Yeah, I had a couple people going by here yesterday, dropping in just to take a look at the place. I thought it was kind of cool. I think that's a good sign already, actually. And you know me, you know, I love my accent lighting, so I've already got a bit of that going on. Oops, this one's not in the right spot. We'll fix that now. G, B. I'm actually going to rotate that one as well. There we are. And let's push that back. So that'll do. It'll be better like that. I'm going to sync the rest of them back while I'm here. A little less obnoxious that way. But yeah, so I'm getting a kick out of the build. Yes, I do. Probably, yeah, in point of fact, I'm probably going to be a stream real soon, later this week, with me doing a bunch of fantasy TTRPG stuff, as well as a little bit of science fiction TTRPG stuff, because I got a bunch of stuff to get caught up. I use a mishmash, depends what I'm trying to achieve, Kaniso. My go-to is Campaign Cartographer by Pro Fantasy. It's essentially a CAD program developed for fantasy mapping, and incredibly robust tool. It's got a hell of a learning cliff. If I need some, if I'm not quite, if that's more than I need, if I'm not looking at making a campaign map, if I'm just doing something a little bit more one-shotty, then, hey Van Herk, good to see you. Then, oh gosh, what's the other one I use? One second, I have to go look. It's by Megasploot. He's got two of them that I use. Okay, okay, wow. Trials and Settlements, so, for those of you who do not know, I suffer from some mental health challenges, and I'm currently unemployed. This is not a great combination. And so the other thing too is that a friend of mine pointed out to me that in the past 18 months I've written 250,000 words, which is absolutely ridiculous for most authors. So right now, Trials and Settlements is kind of at a stop. So I'm just taking the opportunity to go back through some of my prior writing and refamiliarize myself with some of my characters in other series, things I've done with other books and stuff like that. Just basically trying to reignite the pile lamp, if you will. I'm one of those authors that absolutely has to have a scene already in mind before I sit down. Sitting down and just putting words to a page doesn't do anything for me. It just annoys me. So I have to have something I want to write in mind, and I just haven't been in that space for about a month right now. But, that said, well, actually, it's just it. I'm the opposite problem. I never have a plan, and my usual problem is I usually have to go back. My edits are to add words to a book, because I tend to be a very concise writer on my first draft. I'm incredibly punctual and perfunctive in my writing. So, usually, my usual statement is if I can't get 40,000 words down, I'm not going to sell it. I consider, 40,000 is the point at which point I know I have that I have something to say. That's my mark. 60,000 is what I would prefer to be putting up, for the cheap commute. Kaniso, I completely understand. I'm on the spectrum. There's no doubt about that. My son and I both are. And so, as he has described me to a few of his friends, autistic as fuck. I don't have a formal diagnosis though. I predate the time when these things were diagnosed, and instead I am merely lazy and a daydreamer. So yeah. But anyway, so like I say, right now I'm a bit of a dry patch. But as a friend of mine was pointing out to me, at the point I've written 5 novels in 18 months, probably saying taking a month off and calling it a dry patch is not being entirely fair to myself. Yeah, that's a funny story for me, Van Herk, actually. My sweetheart, is a huge Stephen King fan. Um, and, no, yeah, I get it. Um, and, I was commenting to her that, I was curious about Stephen King because everybody, I mean, from junior high onwards, people were all Stephen King junkies. But, I don't do horror. I don't enjoy it. So she bought me Heart of the Dragon, I think it was, which was Stephen King's fantasy novel that he wrote for his daughter. So I read it. And then she got me the Dark Tower, the original novel, The Dark Tower. I read it. Hey, Anubis. Anyway, so I read Dark Tower. Lurk for work? Hey, no problem at all. You take care of yourself. Thank you very much for being here anyway. But yeah, anyway, so I finished, so I finished Heart of the Dragon. I finished Dark Tower, and I said, I don't get what the big deal is. She said, what do you mean? I said, I write this well. I don't understand why everyone thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. And she smiled at me because she'd been reading some of my fan fiction up to this point, which was sort of the genesis of the discussion. And she said, okay, stop and think about what you just said. What I just said was, I don't understand what the big deal is. I write as well as he does. And she looked at me and she said, you're right. You write as well as an international best-selling author. It's not that he's bad. It's like, oh. So, okay then. And that was sort of and then a few years later, as a result of a silly song and a bit of a heated debate she and I had, I wound up writing the first of the Sauter novels. Which was Bloody A Rose by Any Other Name. Sauter Diaries. And I will admit, and she wants me. I'm obligated by. She has me obligated that when I tell this story, I have to finish the punchline is. Within 3 days, that novel was an Amazon bestseller, a top 10 alternate reality and adventure romance. Top 100 list. And then we found, and the reason you haven't heard of it is because then we found out that the publisher had plagiarized Used Without Consent the cover art. And I had to pull the book off the market. So, yeah. So, Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that merely encouraged me to go on the self-publishing journey that I'm currently on, and I don't deal with anyone but me. I do everything myself. Because that way I know it's done right. It takes me longer. It chews up time. I'd rather be doing other things. It leverages skills I'm not the greatest at, but at least I know it's done right. Yeah, I'm using books to read. I tried the Amazon exclusivity thing there. And what I found was it generated almost as many sales as if I had not done that. So yeah, I turned it off and I've switched everything over to books to read, and I do produce, my books are available for sale on Amazon, but they're published and everything else via Books to Read, and it just simplifies everything. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. Book or books? There you go. Let me just double check if that link is actually reasonable, because every once in a while. Oh wow, this is way out of date. Hang on, I'll get you a better link than that. Yeah, the service I'm reusing is actually called Draft Digital, and they manage Books to Read as a distribution service. There are basically 4 or 5 partnerships flying in loose formation. Works pretty well for me. One sec. I need to update that talkie thing. Okay, use this one here instead. Yep. Yes, they are available digital. I'm an avid reader. I get almost everything by ebook, and I use both. I personally use both the Apple Bookstore as well as Amazon, depending, sort of who's got what and things like that. But that's the better link. I'll update that. Yes, I do Kobo as well because of Draft to Digital via Books to Read. I particularly like Books to Read because of the global reach, and it also gets you into it gets you into places like libraries and stuff that you otherwise don't get access to. So, yeah, the Lazarus edition, which is what I called it, of, I've got to get my other books, relaunched, basically delisted directly off of Amazon, tidied up, and then republished via Draft Digital here, so I can get them relisted. But yeah, right now I've just got my, my paranormal romance stuff up here, but the links on the first link I posted you will get you the usual stuff on Amazon, but I'm going to be, there's a typical announcement mailing list, but that's all it is announcements for when I release new stuff. But if you hit the follow that author link that's on the Books to Read page, as I get my other stuff re-released via Books to Read, you'll just get an announcement saying that it's up and available and blah blah. And I'm a firm believer in paper stock as well, so they're... Oh, fantastic. Appreciate that. Yeah, a bit of a funny story about that one too. So when you're an author, you wind up meeting a lot of people and chatting with a lot of people. It's just the way it is. And so and my Solder Diaries, for me at least, one of the things I always ask myself is, who's my audience, right? I've got a sales and marketing background. I ran my own company for 10 years. So as a result, I just can't help but think that way. It's sort of for one of the first questions, who am I trying to, who's my customer? So I decided when I was writing Solder Diaries that my target audience was going to be based on a couple of, a bunch of research I had done, that my target audience was going to be university-educated women between 25 and 45 with a credit card. That was my target audience. So that allowed me to tune the language I used, my reader writer level, that kind of stuff. Anyway, so turns out there's a lot of women like that who are coincidentally not only readers but also writers themselves. A lot of them are in the romance genre, which I think is fantastic. And I was unofficially given an award for the most frustrating romance subplot in a novel. So I was chatting with a few of the ladies during an online. We were doing one of these Twitter meets, at the time, and anyway, a bunch of them basically started nagging me. They wanted to know what I could. They want, given how fun they had found the romance subplot in Solder Diaries, they wanted to see what I'd be able to do with paranormal romance. And at the time, I said, "Look, no, I'm not doing paranormal romance. It's just not a genre I'm into. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I are serious writer, not going to do truffle. Okay, sure." So I wrote Ironclad Exile after that. It did okay, but unfortunately suffered from the political climate it was released in, and because it's allegory, and some people are able to read enough of the allegory to get offended by it and review bomb it. So anyway, so I hadn't written in a while, and then I literally woke up one morning having had a particularly vivid dream, and all I knew the dream was about was a nun who is part of Vatican Special Forces, a vampire who is part of the Vampire Secret Service, and the quote was, "I want to be a vampire too." Well, if you keep up with that attitude, you never will be. I thought, who are these people? Why? What? So naturally, I had to write the damn book to find out what was going on. So and I had so much fun writing the first one, After Living for Guys, that it just wound up series. So Trials and Settlements is done, actually. I realized Trials and Settlements is actually published. The one I'm working on right now is the follow-on to Trials and Settlements, so book 2 in the second series, titled The Springcastle Legacy. The working title for the second book in the Springcastle Legacy series is Ruby Tears Diamond Moon. And I dig into a bit more of the social dynamic and uncover a bit more of the ugly side of the world and some other things like that. It's part romance, it's part war novel, it's part diplomacy, it's part intrigue, and it's part absurdity. And that's sort of the what I'm rifting into with the Springcastle Legacy series. The Glitter City Nights series is about is coming of age in an uncertain world. It's allegorical to the Cold War period of the 80s, 90s that I grew up through. Finding your feet under you in a world that might evaporate at any moment. You see, when you understand that in military circles, thermonuclear weapons were referred to as a instant bucket of sunshine, suddenly seeing the sun was bad, right? If you suddenly saw the sun, that was it. Your world was over. And so there's a certain level of allegory that's written into my experiences as a Cold War kid, within that framework. And it's, also a bit of a homage to a period that not a lot of people remember. The 90s were kind of a blur. The 80s were weird. The 90s were kind of cast over, and we immediately don't, because everyone was ramped and amped waiting for the 2000s, right? So yeah, there's a little bit of everything in the Springcast in the the Glitter City Night series. So I think we're gonna take a minute here and get back to game. I need to move a few things around because I'm starting to get into my own footprint here. So I'm gonna do that, and then. Turn. Yes, okay. Audio is on. Okay, good. Where's the edge of this? I'm just going to run this right over here because I know I'm not going to be building this far out. Close, but not quite. So I'm going to do that. Piss off. Okay. So yeah, if you got any questions, whatever, do let me know. As you probably figured out, I love to talk. I love to chat. Love to chat, love to debate. So, oops, wrong button. So I'm always willing to honestly, that's why the camera, that's why the microphone's on, is to be able to hang out with people while I'm gaming and talk about whatever's on everybody's minds, and, yeah. Gets that done. Get this stuff here moved out of the way. I think I'm gonna dial those lights back. They're more of a hindrance than a help, I find. Yeah, okay, that's corner there, so put this here. You know what I'm gonna do? There. No. Yeah. Do this one next. There we go. Clean up the building interior here, so I got some room to so I can start working inside if I want to while I'm. My problem right now is I'm kind of being lazy and don't want to have to fly back over to Market 6 to go get a bunch more glossy silicon. So I'm gonna tinker at other things, I don't have to do that. There we go. 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 Oh, don't worry about it. Me being a whiny little bitch doesn't mean you have to drop everything. Like I say, I'm just being lazy. You know, it's not like I don't have like 5 ways of going over and doing what I need to do. I just don't want to. Go. Figure out what. Yeah, we need to make a copy of this too. There. Alright. That gets the interior space here cleaned up enough that I can do something with it. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about windows in here. Well. let's do something here. Let's do one of them their experiment things. Alright, so I don't want to go that close because it'll munge up the interior. But go get my fancy frame thing here. I will no doubt regret this, but we'll see. So that makes that window about the height of a person. So if I do this, have to go a little higher up if I wanted it right onto the flat. On the other hand, if I don't mind cutting through a bit, like this, so I click Alt, and that gouges out a chunk for me. Again. But that does cut me my foundation frame that I need to work with. Just set this whole block out. And then, what do I got here? A little thin there, but that's not terrible. Terrible. And then get myself one of them, their medium pieces of glass. Equip. If I do that, what do we get? Go to the other side to look at this. Okay. That's not terrible. I think that's a reasonable assessment. One square too wide, is that what's going on here, or am I dealing with parallax? Okay, that would be silled. Where's that? Put that on the interior. No, that's okay like that. I do need to bring the top down a smidge. A little bit of polyfill, as it were, around the edges, but that's not awful. Let's put that in there like that. Let's grab this row. And we'll do that with it. Okay, interesting. Okay, yep. So if I step that back slightly, I think I would be better off grabbing this piece here. And yeah, doing this with it to basically to continue the curve a bit, right? And then I'll need to fill in that side. That's not terrible. That's essentially just this. Go here. Alright, so I would rather something that. Okay, that's fine actually. So that has to go there. So I'll have to snip the windows in a little bit. They'll be a bit sub-sized, but it's not going to be terrible. Grab those two blocks. And over. Do the same thing here. Now, oops. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go inside and do a little bit of polyfill, as it were. And then probably want to push this whole thing back. Oops, no, not like that. There we go. That snugs it into the fitting fairly well. Alright. I haven't decided on window density yet. Probably every 2 or every 3, but haven't decided yet. Which is pretty much a guarantee that this window's actually in the wrong spot, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, right, so... that's gonna be the easiest way to remedy that. Okay. And then... okay, so... yeah. Can work with that. That needs to be thickened up, though. fine. What we can do here. Damn it, wrong button. Okay. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted. Alright, fine. Suck. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, there we go. That cleans up the interior view a little bit. Not great, but, you know, better than it was, which is sort of the point. Yeah, okay, that corner is just going to be a mess because the curve. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, not terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna dip those lights. Those are making me unhappy. That's a little bit easier on the eyes. Oh, sheep dip. Come on. Input lag, driving me silly here. All right, there we go. Okay. Hey, Boots, how you doing? So now... You're welcome. I appreciate his enthusiasm. I do not appreciate his inability to read before he speaks. He's a great salesperson and an enthusiast. But wrong. Undo. Oh, you're gonna be a pest about this, aren't you? I wish I could figure out why it does that. Undo not working. So I just deleted that, and I thought, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to copy it, not cut it. And now I can't now the, backspace, shift backspace doesn't do anything. Redo it. Heading out to Mattis. You have my condolences. Yeah, I'm hoping to make that. I don't know if I will. We'll see. Which course? Oh, fantastic. More the merrier, man. Yes, fantastic. Yep. Yeah, that's my favorite so far. I like the dash out out and around Starlantis. I think that's a fantastic piece of work. But I just love the canyon tears. That's just, yeah, iconic. You done did nailed it there. Okay. There. Now I need a little bit of that gray stuff. Where's my gray stuff? Here's my gray stuff. Technical term, you understand. Yeah, so we'll see if I can if I'm able to make it or not. A lot going on right now. It's time of season. Structure you have to fly under. Oh, lovely, lovely. As long as the waypoint isn't in the structure, I'm fine. Hey, Aslan, good to see you. Okay, now, boop. Oh, right. And then I need, where is it? Back. Oops, no. Okay, and that's that. Now, okay, so now, boop. Now, I need to be facing north, like so. And then we're gonna come up. I don't have deploy here, do I? Which, okay, what are you? Stop. Dynamic core, that's the wrong core is probably the problem. Dynamic core, that's the one. Yes, I had the wrong core. Equip. Okay. Still doesn't want me to be able to deploy here. Guessing I don't have deployment permissions. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need some. I will need. I'm gonna need to. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be another time then. You sure? Okay. Yeah, I just need to be able to deploy the one dynamic, because this is where I'm going to be putting an elevator. That's the whole point here, is to be able to deploy a space elevator here. And then go spend a ridiculous amount of money over at SVEA to get a couple of doors and a couple things like that. Yes, I am. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually right over beside Notre Dame. I'm on the chunk of. I'm on that the hunko turf that you bequeathed to me. Hey, Lord Dragon. City 86 is the tile, if that changes anything. If that helps you with anything. Well, in the meantime. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I'm right over by, the showroom. I'm right behind the showroom and the, yeah, Graveyard Notre Dame. And I think the marine is just over on the other side of the showroom there. Yeah, he does really need to understand what the polite phrase "shut up" means, because otherwise he's going to get my impolite version. Hey, watch streak 5. Wow, congratulations! Thank you so much for the support. Deeply appreciated. No, seriously, I do. I love seeing stuff like that. That's fantastic. It feels good to know that I'm doing something that's worth you showing up for consistently. Yeah, apparently I'm out of okay, I'm out of material, but that's okay. I'll have to go get some more. Okay. Hey, makes perfect sense.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Alright, give me a sec, there's something I want to work on. Okay. Oops. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. A little bit of recursion going on here, but I do request your patience. Why I used an outrageous French accent just there, I have no clue. It just happened. Welcome to life according to me. Alright. Oops. Just give me a sec here. A little bit of sausage, but yeah, please be patient. Go. Alright, and then I want other images. And then where is the new one? Hasn't updated yet, I think. No, it's not here yet. Why? Why for you do this? Pyrite and asteroid, yeah. Oh, let me guess. You're going to complain because some arbitrary reason OneDrive. Stream assets, other images. Yep, no, it's there. Yes, it has not yet uploaded. Come on, get on with it. Okay, where's the control panel for it? Are Are you waiting for me to log in, or are you just stupid? Okay, there we go. So... processing changes. It's been 24 hours, and you've now only concluded you need to process changes. Good job. Good job. Okay, I will check that. Let me see what we can do here. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Certain amount, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I will relog, because that's most likely the problem. Oh yeah, no, it would be the TU you have to modify, Bodhi. Okay, so that's been officially, that should be there now. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So now... Okay, and then I need to transform, and I want to flip that on the horizontal, like so. And then let's go into properties here. Restart playbook when becomes use hardware decoding, close when inactive. Yes, all that is correct. All right, so then, and then I would like you to then further transform that with center to screen. There we go. So we can lock that like so. We can turn that off and then turn that back on, and woof. Alrighty. Cool. All right. So that's that now. I can then go. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, you like it? Glad you're liking it. Yeah, it started, first, oh, yep, that is everything I needed. I am good to go. I have perms now. I just needed to relog. We're good. Thank you. No, or not. What did it do? Hang on. Yep, no problem, Tubes. Nope, went ugly on me here. Target too far. Okay, well, it's not a problem. Okay, I was just too far away from the damn thing. Nope, we're good. Yeah, we are in fact good. Okay. Okay, and this is going to be owned by Wolfstar, RDMS tags, and this is WS2, NC, Embassy, Elevator. Deploy. Woof. Alrighty. We now got a thing that does stuff. Doesn't look like much, but it is in fact a start. Okay. Thank you very much for all your help, gentlemen. All right, we will use some of these light excess thingies. Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tubes has been treating me like a bloody rock star for the past 2 days. It's been, yeah. Can't say enough. Thank you so much for all the help I'm getting. Wow, I'm going to... Input lag, driving me silly here. Okay. There. Tubes, I've blown through 600 and I'm not quite half done. So probably another 600 to 1,000. And I'm, I certainly don't mind paying market price for it for you folks. Alright, so we've got a thing here with lights, so we know where we are. I'm going to turn this off. grab onto that. Gonna have to be a little bit of artwork that goes on with this one. Yeah, damn it, missed. Oh, piss off. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, there we are. So the first thing I need is a door. No. First thing I need is a floor, then a door. Okay. What have I got here? I'll use the carbon fiber here. Not to get me started, at least. Yeah, I'll use the glossy white. Right. Come in one more square, just that much. So that will go there. So much happier when the new motherboard arrives and I can install the new video card. It's the XLs, or hang on a second here. Okay, that goes there. Yes, there we go. Gate. It's gate specifically is what I was thinking of, not doors. It is the expanded gate L, I believe. So yeah, I don't expect you guys to provide those. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I think it's the expanded gate. It's either the expanded gate S or it's the gate M, and I'm not sure which. I'll have to double check the measurements. Are coincidentally two of them side by side are the width of an XS core. Which is great because that lets you then, because then I can set it up so that, you know, as this thing takes off, the doors open, elevator comes out, doors close behind it, right? Oh, I need another. That. It's actually comes with, it's one of, it's, that, nip, 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 meow, nip, nip. Easy for me to see, yeah, I know. Yoari's, Y-Lift. He has a script which you can use, and it's in the documentation how to set it up. It's actually not that bad. And with the recent changes that have been made by the devs to electronics render distance, it's pretty much flawless now. So essentially what happens is you just program in a waypoint for your elevator. Oh, yeah, the elevator actually, you program into the elevator a waypoint a certain distance, so it comes out, it pauses, the doors close, and it leaves, because it triggers the signal to go to to trigger the doors. Basically, it runs the garage door opener for you. You can do it manually. You don't even need a script for that if you don't mind doing it manually. Because that's what I'm doing with my, that's what I'm doing at my base. Yeah, of course you could run it on a timer. And that's one square there. Okay, cool. So that... hang on a second, let me show you what I'm doing over at my main base. Yeah, but that's built into the script for Yoari's Y-Lift, and it is now open source. Mattis Orbital, there we go. Okay, while I'm here, I can check and see which one it is. Sec. I'm looking for something on a different monitor here. Okay, so, like in this case, I've just got these here, and these are, all of these doors are actually on separate cores. Well, okay, those two and those two are on one core, and those two and those two are on another core. So obviously that's a problem, right? And so, yeah, what I just do is I've got a emitter receiver set up, and it's all done. There's no actual programming board for that. We just send a signal and trip a switch, and then the switch opens and closes the doors for you. And then I've got that same idea set up in all my landers so I can come and go. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be fixed now and supposed to be working. He was encouraging me to try and set it up for mine. I just haven't because it doesn't make... For this station here, because I'm so high up, it doesn't much matter. 20... 62 by 30 is the opening. Hang on a second, I'll have to go check and see what I have in it. I've already got 2 of them here, it's just that they're for another project, so I'll need 2 more for over there. Okay, where the hell did I put them? Okay, if they're not here, then they're down in the project locker. Actually, what are these? Because that's an S core, I think. So that's the gate L. So a pair of L's will handle an S core. Okay, so I suspect it's the gate S is the one I need. Okay, it is the XS2. Okay, it is the gate XS. So a pair of the gate XS's apparently is what I need officially. All right, there we go. You already had all this figured out. I just wrote it down. Okay, so it's the gate axis, so 2 meters by 20 by 10. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you happen to have a couple of the gate XS's, that'd be great. while I'm waiting for that, there we go. Event. Release the bats. Let's edit that. All scenes, actions, set source property. And it's bat portal webm. So that sets visible. Okay, cool. That generates a pause. I'm actually not sure how long it takes for that to run. Well, here's a way to find out. Oof. Yeah. Slightly chewy, you say. Runs for 12 seconds. Okay. So we're going to run a 13 second pause, which is 1300 milliseconds. Save event. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to work here. I'll have to trigger it on the other screen. Refresh over here. Yes, works. Cool. All right. All right. Ran a little fast, though. I'll need to tune that just quickly. Pause. We'll add a few seconds onto that pause. Oops. Cute. All right, cool. And then really the last thing I need to do is glue decent transition onto it. And we'll do a fade. And a fade. One more time here, folks. Much better. Cool. The doors, by the way, are hardly a rush item. I've got to put engines on this thing first. So, now. Let's see here, let's... Okay. Input lag here is driving me batty. All right, here we go. Whoops. Back the truck up. That's the galvanized, right? Yeah, so then I need the polished. Okay. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm marking off the the surface so that I know where I can put stuff and where I can't put stuff, so it's just easier to color code it for me mentally. Oh, good grief, tubes. Thank you. I mean, remarkably kind. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the people space is inside the barcode, if you will. Okay, that gives me an idea what I have to work with. And then, okay, so regular Dory doors, as it were, can go here. That. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Good. Okay. Good. There we go. Okay. All right, so that tells me where those go. So now we need engines, because, you know, this thing needs to, like, fly and stuff. Did I not bring atmosphere? Yeah, okay, I brought a couple, but that's not gonna be enough. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some shopping, but that's okay. Fair enough, Tubes, thank you. If I do that, it's just going to do that. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, just S engines. I'm not doing anything. Yeah. I'll eventually replace them with L's, but for test purposes, I'm just working with S engines. I'll. I mean, if you happen to have a bunch of of L freight atmosphere in space, I'll buy them from you. But otherwise, yeah, that's just me doing a run back to the to my factory and picking stuff up. It's completely a convenience issue. That's on 0. Goes there. Don't worry about it. I'm an author, so am I. Yeah. So are you saying you've got L maneuver space and atmo? Is that what I'm understanding? Well, hell, if that's the case, if you don't mind selling them to me, I'll take 4 of each. Yeah, I do not have the patience for that. If you've got one large of each, that sorry, one medium of each, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, not large tanks, medium tanks. Okay. Screwed that up, didn't I? Shift click. Let me know what I owe you. No. Copy. Oof. Nope, that's no good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fix that. Obvious answer. Which is probably how I should have done this to start with, but anyway, here we are now. Okay. Yeah, no problem at all. More than fair. I appreciate that, sir. Okay. That looks fairly good. Now, for a little bit of silliness. I've got 8 of those. Perfect. Equip. And B. How well does it fit? Oof. Okay, they're huge. Like, ridiculous big. Alright. Alright, so I will just want the... I'll have to head over to SVEA and just get some of the large windows. Don't need the bays. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do is set up a pair of larges here and here, and then... So one on either side of that central, right? And then same thing here. So when you walk by, you'll be able to look into that like it's a room. Yeah, and then the room leaves. So every once in a while you'll walk by and look in the room and there won't be anything there. I'll need to pick up a remote control as well. No, technically I don't need to. I can use just a regular command chair for that. Boop. Ah, there you are. Hello! How are you? Oh, that'd be very kind of you. Again, not required, but dang, I won't argue. Yep, I see you. I see what's going on. There's a 0 missing there. Doot. That's what happened. Always sign your work. Thank you, kind sir. So, what do you think of that for the interior of a space elevator? Yeah, comfortable enough? I'll have to set the RDMS up. Actually, I can just do that now. Public use, public access. Docking, boarding, res. Okay, that's this one here. Okay, so I'll just tag. I gotta tag this thing with public access. Okay. Alrighty, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for all your help. Really do appreciate it. Where is my... Alright. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing it. I'm doing it backwards. Oh, okay, it's just automatic. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Trying to figure out what it was I was doing there. So chairs, doors should be free, ready to use automatically. Okay, cool. Right, well, now what do I do? Go get big zoomy engines, obviously. Equip. Now, this is no doubt not going to work the way I want, and then will come the compromises, but we'll sort it out when that happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I didn't leave myself near enough room. Okay. All right. I need to go use the heads, so I will be back in just a minute. We'll just set the camera up somewhere pretty where you can all enjoy the lights of Nitro City. And then we'll be right back, continue on with this. I'll have to rearrange my furniture pile, obviously, but that's okay. There we go. What a skyline, hey? So I will be right back, and yeah, we'll resume with the building stuff. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. We are back. All right. All right, so we're just gonna move things around here a bit. Obviously enough. You know, engines must fit. Cute to have cool seats and stuff, but what the hell? Oh, good grief. Hang on. What the hell happened? Oh, I hit the wrong keys. Wow, give me a sec here. I'm not sure what I managed to do. Okay, something ain't right there. Just hang on a second. I'm gonna restart. Exit to desktop. Not sure what happened there, but... Okay, there we go. Back to proper size. Hey, Darth Shell, good to see you. Hope all is well with you. Good track. I don't suppose, Darth, you've got some elevator software you'd be willing to sell me? Many projects and lots of jobs, IRL. Gotcha. Fair enough. I'm in the process of doing of kit bashing an elevator that's going to look like a conference room together, and I'd love to be running your software on it. But you know, if you're not ready for that, that's cool. I can always use the Iori's open source YLIF software. But yeah, wait till the weekend. No problem at all. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's move this in here for now. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, I'm building the lift myself. What I need is the software. Complaining about? Okay, don't worry about it then. I'll use the YLIF software. No problem at all. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so just yeah. Okay, so that'll go there. So that's where we at here. So 21 minus 10. So we'll say 21, 22. I'll make sure the other one's in the same position. Yeah, 21, 22. Yeah, but what I want is this basically like is a vehicle I'm building running the software you have. I don't want to use your vehicle. That's the catch. So if you can't deliver that for me, then it doesn't matter how good the software is. I'll use something else that... And things like whether or not it'll break Mach 1 on ascent is largely irrelevant. And 25 centimeter resolution, which is what Y-Lift is capable of, is good enough. Technically, Y-Lift is good to 10 centimeter resolution, which is more than enough. So. Okay, now. How am I going to do this? Well, what I can actually do is share the core. I can give you permissions to the core. You can install the software, and then I just take your permissions away, and done. Same way you would buff the, yeah, same way you would buff the, you know, if you were going to do a skill buff for somebody. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright, so it'll just have to be like that, and it's just, that is how it is. Okay. Take care of yourself. I hope real life treats you a little bit better than it has been lately. So what's the problem here? Oh, these engines are just huge. Okay. The problem is the engine's just much bigger than I thought it was. No problem. Okay. Keep forgetting. I'm not used to trying to put larges into a space this big. That's fine. There. On that 22, 13, 14. Okay. To 14, 13. There we go, 22, 14, 13. Yep, this is going to be delightfully ridiculous. Alright, Actually, that's, that is a better way to have done that to start with. Can I do that here? Yeah, I can. Excellent. And you just flipped the friggin' engine upside down, didn't you? Yep, you did. Oh, no, you didn't. Good. Okay. I'm down to 18. Okay, and then we just do the same thing over here. It's a better way to have done that. Bet you that makes a hell of a rumbling noise in the offices when it lifts off. 2318. Huh. That at 23. Really? Was 23 all right? Yeah, 23 kind of pokes through, but no, I think it. No, we'll put it back to 22. Yeah, 22. Okay, so the correct answer is 22. Like that. 2218 0. Better. 22 as well. 22 as well. Now, I'm pretty sure I do not fit another L engine in there. I think it has to go on the other side, but we'll give it a try anyway. Right. Yeah, that's noticeably too big. So that will have to get tapped on the other sides over here. Basically stand it on end and then lift it up. But that just gives me space for fuel and cargo. Looks a bit more level. So 22, 14, 10 is the magic numbers. Okay. Statement of the obvious, needs voxels, right? But what up? 2014. Yep, 2014. And then space fuel tank go here. Close enough, I think. 2014, 18. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, voxel walls, blah blah, but that's, you know, still. And then yes, the two windows there. That's gonna look silly. That's gonna be funny as hell. Okay. Flashing, which is just making me unhappy. Okay. Which way's north? Okay, that's west. That's... yeah, that's north that way. Okay. Okay. That gets... So that's the power plant managed. Now it's just the maneuvering and the brakes and stuff that I need to sort out. Where's the CG for this thing currently? I imagine it's fairly high. Not really. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Wasn't very bright. Well, we'll do this a better way. Yeah, because I need to have that there. Otherwise, I can't put the next one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, piss off. Okay. Alright, so these ones will have to be there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It does mean that there'll be a slight output imbalance. It'll be more prone, it'll be easier to turn the thing one way than the other, but not the end of the world. So what is that number? 26220. Okay. It'll just have to be like that. It just has to, you know, like, that's just not a negotiable, unfortunately, no matter how much I like my numerical symmetry. Okay. So then that gives us some good turning energy there. Alright. Now, center of turn is way off center, of course. I'll need to get myself 2 more large, but that's alright. Not the ends of the world. Closed. And then I need to grab... Copy. Go. There. come down the one or not? I don't think so. That will do nicely, thank you. Gives me my door casing. So obviously this thing can't fly with the doors open. It'll block some of the thrusters, but that's okay. Why would you want to do that? That would be there, and up we will go to 0. Hey, Browser Frog, good to see you. Okay. So that's starting to look all right. Like I say, obviously is going to need. It obviously will need voxels on the interior, but yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction. So I'll need what, 2 more large. Yeah, 2 more larges. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's that number there. Can't do anything about it. Oof, the lag. What are we out? Yeah, we're out already. Okay, so I'm short. So I need 2 more larges, 2 more mediums. That's fine. Well, I need 10 more mediums. 2 larges, 10 mediums. Okay. Funny as hell in its own way. That amuses me. Not for any good reason, but it does amuse me. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Coming along slowly. Okay. Slow progress, but looking good. Alright, so I need to I want to extend this side down a little further. And then see if I got enough material to close off the back. Excuse me. Okay, so that's what I get. Very good. Copy. And I'm out of carbon I'm out of carbon fiber. All right, I'll have to go get some. Glossy gray carbon fiber. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't have to take the carrier over to get those, but that's fine. Oh, take the container. Just take the container. Anything else I need to worry about right now? Oh, polished white wood. Let's see if anybody's got some for sale. Okay, that'll do. Okay, cool. Oh, large windows. Okay. Wow. So I would need 4. Let's do 6. Okay. 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 Yeah, I guess we'll go over and get that.
Albatross systems ready.
Ah, completely behind me, of course. Yeah, sure. Yeah, not going that direction. Apparently I'm gonna have to buy some fuel when I get there. profile to keep the fuel level low. I'll have to buy some fuel when I get there. Ourselves out of the atmosphere. Distance is just under 1.25 kilometers. So. All right, and down we go. And full brakes. Okay, half K braking distance left. Kind of hard to see what's going on here, so. Okay, stop, stop, stop. There's my render. Stop.
Landing mode engaged.
And there we are here. Got about 15 minutes left in the stream, by the way, barring subscriptions or raids, so just to let everybody know. So I'm just gonna go pick up this stuff, head back over to where I'm working. So yeah, today's Tuesday, so yeah, the next raid, next stream would probably be Thursday then. Barring requests and or pop-ups. We'll see. I cannot retrieve the package from the market container. For gosh sakes, really? You'll let me do... Oh, stupid. Right. Grumble, grumble, mutter, mutter. Okay, that should be everything I need. Cute. And he's got a bucket on top and... yeah. Fun. Alright. Very fun. I like that. Don't have any, Oh yeah, I've got fluorine, but... oh, I've got a pile of sulfur here. Oh, that's just dead. Okay, gotcha. Beyond repair in a few items. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Wow, check that out. That's, impressive. Yep, lovely, hey? Yeah, I'm compromising. I have clouds on, but volumetric is off. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to turning back on when I get the new motherboard and the and can use the new video card. Two or three people hanging out around here. That's cool. Right. Okay, so I'll put 1,000 liters. I'll just do this. That's my total fuel capacity here. So I got, okay, so I'll put 2,000 liters per tank. Easy do. All right.
Albatross systems ready.
Okay, I certainly don't need that anymore. I can delete that. VR Nitro City. Whoa, stop. Apparently front is that way. Okay, well that's awkward. That was nearly bad. Need to put an arrowhead on this thing or an antenna. Yeah, that's a very good point. Keep doing the hard work there, sir. There's a bloody big tower right around here that's not rendering. Where is it? Okay, there. Okay. Hey, look, there's my building.
Landing mode engaged.
Could we do that? Some of that rendering stuff? That would be great.
Landing mode engaged.
Hello, is Brick. Right. Alrighty. So if all goes well, I will build the fastest conference room in Dual Universe. Okay, that's those all done. Oh, really? Alright, oh, there we are. What are we bumping here? Is it this thing? Yeah. So 26, 23, and 0. What are you at? 21, 25. 26, 22, 0. Three. Okay. And then, yeah, we got one to put over here as well. Oops, wrong button. Six 23. that's 26. Okay, we can work with those. So that's at 20. This one is so 20 and 26. There we go. 26, 23. 26, oops, you're way too high. 623, 0. Alright, so 2620. And this one's at 2620 as well. Where are you at? 2620. No, that's right. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. And then we just need the top bar, as it were. Hey, 1K, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping out. Glad to hear it. So we can go down 1 meter. Yeah, so 30. Okay, so then that's 1 meter. We're gonna do something this. Yeah, actually we are. A little bit of control surface to work with. Some big torchy bits. This is going to be interesting. So that's 21. Yes, Van Herk. Just 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, just give me 1 sec, Van Herk. Okay, it's contacting that engine now. Okay, so what's this? $28.22. There you go. It comes with a color picker in UI. So you just pick the color you want. You know, there we go, for example, OK it, and that's the number I need for my light. That's the RGB, and that's the hex. I find the numbers here it spits out kind of cranky, so what I tend to do is, you know, round to 2 places. That's about as much accuracy as I need, and you can, and then yeah, copy straight to clipboard with a tap of the button. Super handy for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. My apologies. Offhand, no. I know they exist. 13, 20, 28. In fact, it seems to me that one of the demo scripts for learning Lua DU is actually exactly that, but yeah, I'd have to go look. Seems to me I've seen one recently on DU. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. So many projects I need to get back to. Stars is what I'm looking for. There we go. Light control. Okay. Okay, that recolors lights. That's not it. Maybe the Krengus app? Oh, there you go. Screen and light control. Color setter, Krengus. Check that out. It might require some tinker, but... Oh, well, actually, no. It was maintained 3 months ago, so it should be fine. We're operational. You are very welcome. Needs more fire. Set that to 0, knowing that I'm gonna have to move it. Well, actually, why don't I just set it... Yeah. How about you do the obvious thing there, Michelle? And put it where it has to go. Something, something. How clever of you. Yeah. We'll go back to 26. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So 0.26.8. And then I can just literally glue the next one in the back. Like so. Zero 26.8. Right there. There we go. Plenty of break. So at this point in time, I've got 19 Gs of braking. I've got just under 2 Gs of lift. That's surprising, actually. Expected to have more lift than that, but okay. So that's gonna... I'm either gonna have to tack another couple engines onto this thing, atmospheric engines, or I'm just gonna have to accept that there's... Hey, Friday, how you doing? Your timing's perfect. I'm just about to wrap up the stream. But yeah, so yeah, I'm either gonna have to tack a couple more engines onto it, which is doable, but you know, I have room. That's not the problem. I can easily add another half G onto this thing, which is, you know, 10,000, which would be 10,000 liters of, which would be 2,000 to 10,000 liters of cargo. Which, for like, basically all this thing is really intended to do is just yo-yo up and down to a platform. Hello again. Canadian food? What are you having? When you say Canadian food, there are so many variations on that statement. It's kind of funny. Which Canadian food? Poutine. Okay, that's French Canadian food. Yes. All right. Okay. Well. Proper cheese curds. Awesome. None of this mozzarella sacrilege. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Darshell. Yes. Well, because it's actually a cultural thing. Quebec is very much a dairy kind of province. Like, a lot of dairy industry in Quebec. And, substantial, Italian population, substantial French population, and by which I mean, like, originally from Italy and France. So, a lot of, cheese-making tradition, there as well. So, cheese curd is just one of those things that's just a lot of, and cheese curds are kind of like peanuts. You can buy, like, you know, you can hit a truck stop, and you can get your roasted peanuts, your little package of roasted peanuts, your little package of beef jerky, and your little package of cheese curds. It's same idea, right? So that's why it's sort of this ubiquitous thing that, you know, your cheap protein hit is cheese curd in Quebec. So that's why that's part of poutine. So, okay, cool. So yeah, halfway done on this thing. So that's cool. I mean, obviously going to require a lot of interior work to make it look good, but should be cool. Oh, the windows. I'm going to do the windows before I wrap up the day, because the windows are going to be funny. Hopefully they fit the way I want them to. Equip. I mean, that's not what I meant, but it's not a bad answer either. I mean, that's like a really not bad answer. I mean, hell yeah, let's do that. Okay, and so we're gonna come out there. And, oops, not you. Like that. See, that one will go there. Okay. And we're Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one inset as well, just a bit. Where's my gap? That's okay. That is gap. So that needs to be there. And then okay. So that would go like that. Let me just grab a bit of floor panel here to use as wall panel. Oh, the input lag here is driving me silly today. I mean, more so than usual. Okay, that'll go there. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll just do that separately. What the hell did I do? Okay, I see what I did. Stop that. Okay, yep, that goes there. I don't know if I'm going to detail that or not, but for now at least, it'll get the idea across, which is mostly what I'm interested in. Like that. Okay, cool. Alright, yep. That's neat. What I could do would be to put the Lumia on the inside, so it kind of light bars the interior. I don't know yet. I'll think about that. But yeah, that's a neat effect. So you can look through, but sometimes you'll look in there, it'll be empty. I kind of like that. That's gonna be cool. I will need to get myself another set of these doors. I just realized that, but that's okay. So yeah, I'll need to get myself another set of the these I think they're M slides. Yeah. But that's not the end of the world. Okay. Alrighty. Progress stuff. It's done been made. I am very pleased about that. So yeah. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do for the next little bit of the building. I can't... Obvious answer, just prototyping before I wrap up, just so I can mentally think about it. Actually, what I'll just do is grab a slab of this. B. is I'm not sold on this, but it's the most obvious answer. Copy that. We'll run this over here. Yeah, obviously we'd want to... Yeah, something, right? And you can see part of the problem already is I overhang my that. So I don't think that's going to work without... Yeah, basically what I'll have to do is develop this and then come up with a version and then, you know, trim that out. And probably, yes, I would offset that by 50% like that, just to get a slightly, just to change the pattern. And then extend that wall upwards and intersect with for a cut line, and that would do it. And that would continue the shape of the building. If I do that. So, yeah, there's at least a hallway worth of space that I can, you know, get out of that easily, right? So it's probably worth doing, right? You know, it's a non-trivial amount of room here, so I think it's worth doing. And then, yeah, extend a cut line up through, just nibble it off wherever that is, and that will, you know, sort of use that as my chimney stack, as it were, for the launch. And then depending what I do with the shape of the building, you know, I'm thinking about going roughly square, but I may be able to get some more room if I run a little bit closer towards this back edge. A little bit more of a teardrop shape, and so I would have, you know, go around here this way, and then have essentially another cube of this space in the vertical that I could go upwards, possibly. Yeah. Cool! Thank you very much for the repost, 1K. Thank you. So 1K just reposted, 11:08 a.m. NQ Wanderer Kickstarter backers with physical rewards. Verify your postal address before we ship your award. So yeah, do that! Like, seriously, man, do that. So yeah, cool. Alright. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody else who may be watching. If you're catching this later on the VOD, thank you as well. Deeply appreciate your time. But I'm going to call it done there for today. I got some bread to go throw in the oven, amongst other things. And I haven't had lunch yet, now that I think about it. I should probably fix that. Yeah, a couple of little details like that, right? So, thanks very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. My next expected stream would be Thursday morning, roughly the same time. If you're catching this later on in the VOD, please feel free to send hellos and the like to me. Love to hear from you. Email address is... I'll repost it because the bot doesn't always grab it. Here we are. Sorry, Booty. Other way around today. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how the building's turning out. I'm working on the side closest to the street, just because of, you know, essentially facade reasons, right? So can I go up one more level? I might be able to. There we go. So yeah, I think that's the right answer, is bringing that building up that one more tier, even if it does wind up getting, you know, sort of trimmed just around the line of those icy blue Lumi. I think that'll be a good look. It'll give the building some volume. I'm not sold on that glass inset there. May wind up having to ask someone who speaks oh, thank you very much, Booty. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not sold on how I've got that window inset there. I may wind up having to call for someone noticeably more versed in the fine art of voxeling to come up with a better way to inset that window that I can then copy paste. We'll see. But yeah, it would be kind of neat to be able to do a row of inset glass there, and on that flat plane, so there's a lot of vertical sunlight and depth sunlight. So I think those are going to be things that will be. Hey, Amaziva, you're just in time for me to hang up and say goodbye. Well, absolutely, Booty. It's you know. I guess Booty's going to get me talking here to spare Amaziva, you know, having to just run in and get vanished on. Come on, I'm in 4 hours and 20. I'm supposed to go for 3 and 30. But yeah, Booty, it's actually part of the reason that this building looks the way it does. Originally, I was just going to put up your typical block building and then figure out how to make it pretty on the inside. And I was kind of looking around. I was just doing something else, and I kind of looked up at that, and I said, no. You know, the skyline around here is bloody spectacular, and I just like, no. I'm not doing a 3-story walk-up. I have to do something completely different to what I even made the conscious decision I'm not using my prefab kit. My base builder kit, which would be the obvious thing to do. It'd be great advertising to do something here with my base builder kit, but I said nope. So put together a French curve and said, right, how do you make a building with that shape? And this is where we're at. So yeah, Nitro City is inspirational in many respects, in a way that I find both surprising and awesome. Just yeah. 3-story walk-up wasn't going to cut it. Right. Just, yeah. Too high a standard. So, if anyone's seen a picture of the skyline in Montreal... Okay, well, we can talk about it. I'm not that stressed about it. Like... we'll see what it looks like when I get the first bit done. If it turns out there's a good reason for it in terms of, hey, I've got an idea. I don't want to just build high for the sake of building high, for lack of a better way of putting it, but we'll see. I may have a reason to do that, but we'll see what it looks like after I've done some prototyping. I'll let you know. But yeah, if you're familiar with the skyline of the city of Montreal, of course, one of the 1976 Olympic Games were held Canada's bicentennial year, yeah. So for me, at least, I went with the sort of the sweep and curve architecture that the Olympic Stadium in Montreal is based on. It essentially, I just tilted everything 90. I turned everything on its edge to get height as opposed to width. But yeah, the Olympic Stadium, if you see it, you know, sort of mentally turn your head sideways when you look at the edge profile of the building, you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm surprised, impressed, and delighted with how it's coming out so far. So yeah. Anywho, But yeah, that is it for me, folks. Like I said, I've been at this 4.5 hours. I haven't had lunch yet. I've got bread I need to go put into an oven and get cooked, some other stuff like that. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to wander off and be an adult. All of my streams are up immediately on VOD. Thank you again, Friday Witch, for recommending Monster Cat to me. My bloody goodness, hooray and thank you. I have not had one single complaint or squelched audio since I switched to Monster Cat, so thank you again. Yeah, so that's that. We'll see how it goes. No, thank you very much, Booty. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna hang on a second here while I check and see if anybody else is streaming. And then if we can, we will ray it over, and if not, we'll just wrap her up there. Alright. One sec here, my app's being silly. There we are. Creator mode. There we go. Raid channel. All kinds of my favorite DJs. But yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Let me try just dual universe as a category. One French only streamer and one German only streamer, neither of whom and both of whom have follower only chat turned on. So we're just gonna stick it as it is. Yeah, if you need a hand, Lord Dragon, just give me a shout. I've been doing this for 7 or 8 years at this point, something foolish. So I can give you all kinds of suggestions about how not to set up your stream. Trust me on this. I've probably tried them all. Alrighty, folks, thank you so much again. I appreciate you hanging out with me. As always, reach out to the friends and folks you've met in gaming. Let them know you're thinking about them. Make play dates. It's amazing how much that can be worth just to know someone wants to hang out with you and do something cool. Alrighty, take care. We'll see you all again soon. Rio, presuming my stream deck is paying attention and I'm allowed to press the buttons. Oh, looks like it. I said that I'm allowed to press the buttons. Oh, it looks like it.